The emergency was she decided to go outside. And then she wouldn't come back in when I called her. So I asked her, would she like to die? And she decided she was going to come back inside. Hello, kings and queens. It's Dana Stewart Coates, Killer Queen Vintage, live Friday sale. Get that music turned down a touch. I got a frantic message from Deb. Are you on? I felt like I was on something. Catnip. I'm not sure what. Chasing my foolish cat. Ah. My banner just came up. Four people and no thumbs up? Are you lurkers? Come on in. Sit a spell. No hellos? I tap it to see if it's on, but I think it is. A noisy bait. Ah, soulful hello, honey. Hey, Jules. I love how, like, all these people are popping on Fridays. Oh, my night. Hey, Yvonne. My night, like I own it. Ooh, I don't know if I love these little ring cones. They like to tip over. Hey, Christina. Isn't Dawn on now? Or do you like Julie and you run two devices? Oh, I have this delicious tray of, and everything likes to roll on it. Let's see. I have a tray of the photos I took. Let's see, make sure everything's on it. The blue check jewelry. And what it is like an easel bust. Yeah. Well, if what's okay, of course you can be in both of them. I'd be in another sale if I could, but I don't think I can manage it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's absolutely wonderful. And I'm glad that you love both of us. You should know me better. I am not like that. I don't care if yeah, well, did she have to chase her cat? God bless. Hi, Jeanette. If while everyone's hopping back and forth, if you can give me a thumbs up. The first 30 minutes here, you know, it's everybody saying hello. Lori, hello, sweetheart. Ramel, it's everyone saying hello, getting your hellos out. I should put something up on the desk rather than the crown. I didn't get out to get flowers today. I have had a week. Yay, Jane. Oh, those bags, girl. They have your name on it. Fluff decided in her infinite wisdom at 10 minutes to midnight my time, you know, I go on at midnight, that she was going to go outside. The gulls are quieter and some of them are sleeping. They dive bomb her when she goes out. That's me adjusting the curtains if you see them moving. So she likes to go out and sniff around. Well, then she didn't want to come back in. Usually she goes out, has a nose around, and then comes back in. No, well, I mean, I have a garden full of them. We could go out and pick them, but it's dark. Oh, honey, Jane, life has been cuckoo for all of us right now. No apologies needed. What I'll do is throw a bust up there with something on it. That's a little bit better to look at than a crown. Even though crowns are good. Oh, that Fluffy, she's a naughty girl. I swear. Well, you know, you saw the bust earlier. They were clean. Well, they're covered in hair right now. So out comes the non-ASMR tape. She's shedding so bad. Oh, I was supposed to bathe her today, but God, who has time to do all that? And before you ask, she's a Maine Coon. They're weirdos. They like water. Although I can't say it that she's like thrilled through the whole bathing process. She does tolerate it though. God bless her. Every once in a while she'll look up and give me the big sad eyes from what's his name? Puss in Boots from Shrek. Like, Mommy, why? She licks herself, and number one, she gets hairballs. Number two, she gets all matted looking. I swear to you, she gets at least 2 brushings a day. I have the cat scratches to prove it. Because if I brush her in the wrong spot, oh no, Mama, that's not on. Oh, she's an old lady. I love her to pieces. I will be devastated when the inevitable happens, but I won't have another long-haired cat. If we didn't live in England, where the winters are so cold and damp, I'd have a Peterbald or a Sphinx. But they're non-coats. Hey, Terry. If I missed anybody, I love you. Trust me, I'm just trying to take the fluff hair off of a bust. Not my bust. Because y'all don't care if it has fluff fur on it. I'm jelly. I get all broody. I want a baby when I see kittens. And I love human babies until they like start to roll, you know, roll you. No, I don't think so. You know, like cats. Any particular kind of fur kitty? Let's see if this needs attention. I don't like it when my jewelry's not spotless. Oh my God, yes, I am that anal. I've always had Siamese, Oriental short hair, you know, child of mid-century modern. We are Siamese and all that. Ah, oh, how exciting. I can remember my two walking, and they're old. There we go. Put something up there to look at. Or if you want to see something else, give me a shout. But I love sea glass. Hello, where do I live? And one of my dealers said, I have a necklace. He said, it's vintage, probably 70s. I don't know if you're into that. And I'm like, well, what is it? And he said, sterling. And I'm like, okay, sterling, woohoo. I like sterling. He said, sea glass. And like, you know, I'm like trying to play it cool. Oh, sea glass, yeah, I like sea glass. I probably snatched it out of his hands. Especially since the Sarsaur. I'm fixated with that Tay necklace. I'm now I have to own one. And everything I see like it, I'm like, ooh. And when he pulled this out, I was like, ooh, that kind of looks like the Tay. Alas, it's not rock crystal quartz. It is sea glass, but it's still beautiful. I remember my two walked. I was so excited. Well, for the first one, I was excited. When the second one walked, I thought, he was Usama bin Baby. He got into everything. He started to crawl when he was like 3 months. The army crawl, you know, on the elbows. And I used to put those dressing gowns on him, like little nightgowns, like sweet pea that you tie on the bottom. Those things are brilliant. Keep your kids in them, even when they walk. Maybe it'll slow them down. And he would climb the staircase and look back at me and give me that like crap-eating grin as my heart was in my feet. But he looked just like Sweet Pea. Actually, he looked like Pubert. Oh, the baby from the Addams family. Anders always had a mustache. And he still has a mustache and a beard. You'd think it would trip him up, but he was like Houdini baby. He could get out of a 5-point harness. Hey, Sharon. Not 3 months, maybe 5 months. He could get out of a 5-point harness. He was a trip. They say God only gives you what you can handle. Hi, Deborah. Hi, sweetheart. I swear to God, I turned you guys on last night. I didn't even get a hello, and I fell asleep. I was exhausted. Of course, I was up in the middle of the night, and what I like looked, and there was a notification from Haley. She went on like afterwards. I'm like, ooh, girl has stamina. I hope those lights aren't too bright. You know, who did they have on last week? And I was really upset I didn't get to watch them. I caught a bit of it, and I remember bidding on something. And I think it was a Thursday night, though. Couldn't have been a night I was on. Pink someone? And Elizabeth K. Of course, I know Elizabeth K. I'm subscribed to her. And I forget the lady's name, and I want to subscribe to her. Because she had some gorgeous stuff. Pink Elephant. That's it. Thank you. How can I forget that? She said she lived on Pink Elephant Lane. Creaky chair. And Deborah, you always have fantastic things. If one of the mods can throw links up for our resellers, might be yourself. No, I am not. Yeah, I'm too kind. That's why I buy from you. No, I don't look around. I don't buy everywhere. I'm quite picky where I buy. I definitely have to watch my money. Watch my kids spend it. Oh, purple. Well, we hope you can make it in at some point. Jeanette, are you at work? A lot of my people sneak in. Sneak in while they're working. Julie and Christina are working. Julie, are you helping? Is Kristen D on? See, Jeanette's just leaving work. I mean, I would love to start later. And when I used to mod for Gina Gay, I would start at like 2 in the morning. I don't know how I did it. Oh, she's not on. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought she was on Fridays. Or was coming on this Friday. I know Lucia's on. I'd like to get to watch one of her auctions once, but she's always against me. Oh, honey, I'm up until like 4, 5, 6 a.m. my time. Because once I'm like, there's so much adrenaline when you're doing this. If I mean, sometimes you guys, we're up till the daylight. A few times we've done the light show in the light, or as the sun was coming up. But the adrenaline is so much just to, keep yourself up and motivated and focused on what you're doing. By the time I go to bed, I can't sleep. Oh, well, here it's my husband's in his office because he works from home too, during the day. My stepson, they broke up from school. Now he won't go to college until September. Oh, Thursday. Okay. And I think I watched her when she recorded. I'm not sure. Nikki the Climbing Monkey said, "Oh, you need more subs." I love the subs that I have. Number one, because I think the majority of you are more interested in the content. I have there are so many resources that if I wanted like bigger numbers quicker, I could do that. But I want people that are interested in the content. The numbers don't, you know, it's fun to watch them climb. But if I have 1,000 people that are actually interested in the content, then I'm happy. If it's 999, you know, hold your ears, YouTube. I'm not real worried about that. I just want people that want to be here. And I want people that, you know, enjoy what I do. I think once I get to 1,000, and not necessarily if you see me, but I think, you know, oh no, Julie, you will get there. And it's, those numbers don't matter, Deborah. What matters are the people that support you. What matters are the people that love what you do. That YouTube magic number of 1,000, you know, I don't know. I just had somebody's sale come up. Not sure who that was. What the heck did you do? You know, we're not going to go there. I've broken my leg twice. I'm clumsy. I've been banned from working in the garden alone. It's always in the garden. I get distracted. Well, we'll knock wood there. Touch wood, knock wood, whatever. Touch it, knock it. When was that? 2 years ago? 2 years, 1 year in March? Yeah, only a year in March. A year ago I broke it. For the second time. Same, left leg. Oh, God. And when you said my husband and I are in that what you're talking about, that London symposium we did, that wasn't for us per se. That was more for my husband's work, because what he does for EDF, which is a French nuclear energy firm. Oh, nice, we have a gnat. He manages and supervises and oversees all of the construction for his site. So that's what that JPA symposium in London was about. It wasn't our own personal business, even though we do that. Hey, Ash. I think Lori's helping Deb. Deb is still working. She has been working non-stop, bless her. Is it very bad? Or just uncomfortable, hopefully? I mean, not, you know what I mean. This business, I think it was a whole lot easier working for someone else. Well, not for our household. Certainly, I'm not the sole provider, but good husbands are priceless. Well, you were active. Me, I was pulling a root out and went through my greenhouse. Through the glass panel. Luckily, I only got a couple little shards in my back, and I pulled my head out as a big panel came down. you ever see the movie? Yeah. Did you ever see the movie Hand That Rocks the Cradle when the woman gets decapitated in the greenhouse? Swear to God, that like flashed in an instant. I thought, oh, this is the way I go. If it's a weird accident, yeah, if it's a weird accident, I'm in it. Sounds like Julie's a sister. Oh, this Darth Vader babe. Try and turn away when I use it. It's so loud in this camera. My camera, my phone picks up everything. Every little noise. We've got a ton of people in. I guess I should start showing something, shouldn't I? Oh, Deb's here. Ice, and ice. Ice and diamonds. Yeah, there's like 23, 24, 25 people. Hit that thumbs up, guys. You'll forget. Drats. Oh, honey, we can't do everything. What do I tell you? You have to triage. Pick the most important piece of caca and deal with that first. And push the other stuff aside. I give advice all the time. Do I take it? No. I worked, I forget what day. Now, I did go away. Oh, Terry, you always do. And then you're in the chat always asking people to thumbs up. So I'm not worried about you at all, sweetheart. We do get people just checking us out just to see what's going on. Oh, no. You'll get there. And trust me, when you get up tomorrow, that same caca will be there. And life is constantly giving you crap. You gotta either step over it or step in it. I'll pick the over, please. I don't like to clean my shoes. You know, if my husband ever saw, because he doesn't involve himself in that end of my business, if he ever saw what I spent on jewelry, I think he might fall over. Because it's not just me buying what I need for the week. It's when I get a great deal. I'm in negotiations right now. Hard negotiations for a strand of Art Deco pools of light. Not drilled. Wrapped in silver. We all know what those are. We all know how much they are. So, we'll see. I'm determined to win them. I left it where this morning, I left it where I'm gonna have it, and we'll see what they come back with. It's the same person I bought the other strand from. Well, the first full strand that I presented on the channel. These, the most recent, I still have one left. I did sell, one of the pools of light just after the sale, but there's still a full strand of the negotiated race. Honey, if you need someone to negotiate a race for you, just I'll help you say what you need to say. I think I know how you work more than they do. Not that the drills aren't lush, because they are. And it's the way more affordable option. And these ones were supposed to be older than Deco. I did see the original. The seller did give me the original silk, which I promptly threw away because it was disgusting. And I was quite happy that she had restrung them on 7 strands of silk thread. They're so heavy. They definitely have a presence. Oh, I hate that. But you could live here and pay 41%. Uh-huh. Yeah, hence I pay taxes in the States. That's why y'all pay in dollars. Uncle Sam gets my dollar. But we pay the queen too, because of course my husband works. And yes, that's where the taxes go. Well, you know, they go lots of places, but yeah, you get an extra little happy tax for the queen. The queen of you're all queens and kings. I'm the old killer queen, that's all. Nobody that exciting or important. Which I just noticed my crown is tarnishing. I actually leave a bit of tarnish on it for fun. The tarnished crown. Isn't that the truth? We do. We do have universal health care, national health insurance, which I've had to use a couple times. But and it's good. It really is. Is it great? It's not what our healthcare is in the States. Things happen on the NHS's time. Right, Canada has the same sort of deal. And I understand it takes a long time to get through things. Red tape there. But no, I can't complain about the care. It was wonderful. Well, the first time was wonderful. Isn't it crazy what healthcare costs? I can't complain. Here, I pay £126 a year, and my prescriptions are all covered. I have no copay after that. Well, I always worked in healthcare, so, I always have fantastic health insurance. But, yeah, I miss that. I miss those days. I am actually probably in, well, I think we're going on holiday either this month or next. Just a week. And I'll take you guys with me wherever we go. But probably September or October, I need to talk to one of my friends who is originally from Portugal. And I'm probably going to Portugal for a medical holiday. I need some dental work done. And private dentistry here is not only expensive, our NHS dentistry, you can be on a wait list for years. And we just moved to this area. So, yeah, I'll be going to Portugal, where the dentistry is by the hour. So it's a lot more affordable. I'm going to put this back up because I did do a measurement of it. Something I should have known. Let me show you the clasp. Simple hook. 925. I have to show you the shadows that it's casting on the desk. Okay, I don't know if I'm getting that. Well, I would love to get the what the heck is it? The post. But because my teeth went yeah, $4,000. Yeah. Yeah, my back teeth, when I was pregnant for both of my children, like overnight, when a few of them went bad. And I've had root canals, and I've had crowns, and I've had everything else. And it's a waste of money. Just get a partial and get on with your life. Well, you're lucky, sweetheart. And I cannot have the post and the implants, you guys know what I mean. Because I have osteo and rheumatoid arthritis, and it could go into my jaw. Can you imagine me not talking? My husband might be thrilled, but no. So I can't have the post and the implants. But I need to have a new back partials done. And they, they have to be perfect. Because if they don't fit right, then, you talk with this, See, that's what happens. Girl, that's why I'm going to Portugal. They charge by the hour. And it's not crazy money either. I think between 30 and 40 euro an hour. You know, in a few days, your appointment, you're done. You know, a couple hours at a time, but what's that? It's a medical holiday. Because Portugal's beautiful too. Let's not forget that. And one of my dear friends is from there, and her Portuguese is flawless. So if she'll come with me, I mean, I'll pay for her to go. Plus, then she gets to see her family. I get to meet her family. I've known her for years, and I've never got to meet her family. She lives here in England. So it's sort of a win-win. I mean, that's if she agrees to it, and she can get the time off too. Yeah, really. Lizzie messaged me while I was sleeping, and she said she was going to call it a night. You know, she's been going away quite a bit on holiday, and God bless her. I think when she comes back, they just pile everything that she's missed on her. I know she's just wiped out and shattered every time I talk to her. She's like going to bed at 7, 8 o'clock in the evening. So I think it was enough, and she said she had to call it a night. As much as I love her, and as much as I'd love for her to come in and hang out with us, and we'll all miss her, I love her enough that I want her to get some rest. I mean, for that reason, I would, of course, we all miss her. We all adore her. So I'm going to start the show out with this, because there's 43 minutes in, and we haven't sold one piece of jewelry. I'm going to start it with the sea glass. It's 20 inches long, 1970s. Definitely a statement piece. But, you know, like most statement pieces, they're not fine jewelry. But that's sterling. Did I say 20 inches? I think I said it in my head, or maybe I said it out loud. 10-inch drop. It's $50. I bet you thought, ooh, she's going to throw up a big price. No. A good price for a beautiful necklace. Which is, my gosh. If you think 1972 was 50 years ago. And her mom lives on the sea. There are some out of this world places in Portugal. Is it a pass on the sea glass? Is it going back into my... Because I'll gladly keep it. I kind of bought it for myself anyway, if we're going to be honest. Going once. Going twice. If you want it after the show, contact me. If not, It's all back to me. Come here, you. Oh, you know, we've got people absent. Yeah, the bell's fun. Are there any requests? Or can I just start putting things up for you? Is anybody waiting on anything? Surprise you. Okie dokie. Don't want to get into the bags just yet. Yeah, I know they probably are. Well, there's only let's move this bus back. And I'll show you how many there are. Now, this is my pretty much just my bougie hippie stash. Because I wear this as well as I plan to sell it. But I can't wear all of this. This is crazy. I mean, I have my own bougie hippie stash. This one is real bohemian. That's a Jacob Engel. And can you see the glow on that Svino? I have to admit there's not a ton in this bag. Like, say, this one. I did them on the value of the bag. And there is not a penny less than $300 in each one of these bags. And probably a bit more in some of them. I still have an entire drawer, a bin, and I did 16 bags. I'll give you a brief explanation of what's in them. And that's my weird head. I remember what's in them. So I guess I should just like pull one out and we should start. And I'll kind of tell you what's in it. And if anyone's interested, all the bags are, each of these Bougie Hippie bags are going to start at 100. Every single one of them has a lot of special pieces in them. Because remember, all of this jewelry I was going to sell by the piece. But since I had, I'm still going to carry some of it. But not, all that I have. You want this one, Jane? She will not disappoint. Yay, we can send you a ring. I was going to send it anyway. One. I'm just going to do them for 100 each. There's a 70s leather bracelet in there, Jane, with jade. Buy it now. I have so many of them. We're going to do buy it now. There's also a sterling pendant in there. I just showed it at the haul. There's an Art Deco sterling and jade pendant in there. That's all right. That's all right. You didn't know. I have 16 of them, Lori. We'd be here all night if I auctioned them. Let me get Jane's name on there. And that's a nice thing. We'll just write your name on it and away we go. And I'm going to try and ship them flat. We'll see. You might get a bubble wrap or you might get a flat cardboard, plastic lined, but cardboard bubble, cardboard mailer. I might as well grab the other one I've had. This one has Berber amber, trade beads, dyed coral. If you saw the haul that has the Bougie Hippie splatter glass. End of day. What else is in that one? The cool Tiger's Eye pendant. Monet brooch. Oh my god, there's a whole strand of that's alright, Nikki. Banded agate. The carnelian. It's carnelian and banded agate. Like I said, there's nothing less than 300 in there. I'll show a couple because it's different, different taste. Let's see. bougie hippie bags. Nikki. Oh, you don't have to put all that in there. If they're watching back. Actually, I'm not, you know, I needed to ask you because I made these up and I said, you know, yeah, definitely you should take a bag, but I'm not sure what you're like that. I know you love glass and things like that. I can pick out really easily for you. But do you like the like more hippie look or like the bougie hippie? Like I actually have one here that I think our Deb would even. I know our Deb would love it. Because it has loads of pearls. It's like rich hippie lady. Oh, it's you. It's you inside all upside down. There's amethyst in there. There's tons of pearls. That is, oh gosh, that bracelet's huge. You're a little tiny, you're a little person, little hands, little wrist and things. It's an All Saints. We're going to put Deb's name on this one. That one had, oh, what the heck? A goldette necklace, signed goldette necklace in it too. Uh-oh, Sarsar's out. She's going to have wine. The end of day's in this one. There's all right, honey. Berber Amber. The trade beads are awesome with Berber Amber. Dyed coral. There's loads of like 70s vintage, really. I'm getting all this. Thank you, honey. Oh. I know that everybody said, oh, don't do them themey. These are like, they're statement necklaces. They're collars. Bibs. And every single one of them has stone and sterling. There's at least a few pieces of sterling. Rings and bracelets. It's all, there's lots of stuff that's hidden in the middle. They're true, like, treasure jar. Trust me, when you open it, there's a lot of treasure in there. And they're taped. So I would say either poke, you know, scissors in and cut them, or be careful but use an X-Acto knife and just crack it open and everything, because they're packed so tightly. If I'll try and ship them that way. Deb, 2 of these are like, I'm not telling you to take another one. But this is all, hang on, purple girls. This one is purple. And there is an unsigned silver bracelet. There are uranium accent earrings. There's, of course, sterling. They're all 100. This thing's packed so tight, for God's sakes. And yes, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gents, for welcoming new people in. You need to register with the channel, please. Deb's not the pearl one. There are a few pearls in here. We're actually royal pearls. And the way you register is to email me, danastewartcoats@gmail.com. If someone could throw that into the chat. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. And if the earrings are little... Oh, Soulful got this one? Are you a purple person too, Soulful? Yeah, those are the earrings that have uranium. You know, I think 1 or 2 little lights up, but still. Deb's like, ooh, maybe I want that purple one. Just let me know what's up, guys. Who's taking what? Not right this minute. Working amongst yourselves. And I'm gonna show another one. Any purchase to answer, they are stuffed. Any person that purchases over $100, it's shipping free from England. That's where I live. Deb knows she'll get hooked up. She's already, she knows. She knows she'll do okay. Okay, let me grab another one. You're in Florida? Okay, that's fine. I'm American, obviously, and I deal with the States and Canada and Australia and England and the world. Does anyone remember the bougie bib? The sort of the one that had the black enamel. And Julie has these trade beads, or I'd say, yeah. They're all 100. There's sterling earrings. There's a tree of life sterling pendant with abalone. Excuse me. Clear my throat. The trade beads. I think most of them are bougie hippie. And she's like, oh, what the heck's bougie hippie mean? How do you explain bougie hippie? Bougie, I bet you've got that part. Julie, just grab, trust me, grab one. I know they're all great. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. Bohemian. Just what, you know. Boho chic. Right. Inexpensive, clean, hippie. Like, this one has statement necklaces, Moroccan Berber amber, a torsade, a French torsade that has all like natural stone and bone and, you know. Yeah. Patchouli. I love patchouli. There's a big coin necklace, which coins and tassels and bells that still ring a little bit. Every single one of these bags is great. I have like, I mean, after shipping, you're really paying less than $70. How could you ever go wrong? They have bracelets, they have rings, they have necklaces, they have, a lot of them have earrings. There's copper bracelets in a lot of them, which, you know, and they have the magnets in them that were all the rage in the 70s. There are some, one I'm holding in my hand has a great big, I can't believe I stuck it in there, but a moonstone bracelet. Of course, there has to be hematite in every bougie hippie wardrobe. There are 1960s love beads in here. I mean, every single bag is great. mean, it depends on what colors you like. Oh, I haven't smoked weed since uni, but I like the smell of patchouli. Love beads, Jane. Love beads. Kid you not. These ones are sort of on the pastel side. And then I have other ones. You see, they have trade beads and everything. And, you know, all the colors. No, my mother told me this, but years ago. But all the colors mean different things. There's another one in here. And it's like multicolored. This one. There's a horn bracelet. What else is in there? A couple like beady necklaces, you know, bead like. There's that's a big sterling 835 European silver bracelet. What? There's no broken junk. There's no one earrings, you know. And if you do find one earring, God, please let me know. And, you know, I'm sure I have the other one because everything's in pairs. I mean, that one has turquoise. A big proper turquoise necklace. There's more Berber in there. Whoop, Ruskin beads. There's every one of them is good. I need to pull out. Yeah, look, I mean, here, I'm going to pile them up. So you'll believe me when I tell you this one has African beads, and those are porcupine quills. It's a bracelet from Africa. And that has leather ties. You know, let's put it this way. If you buy from Gina Gay, then you know what bougie hippie is. This has like a Mayan stone necklace. A big artisan sterling pendant. Stones on sterling. I mean, there's 4 of them sold. Only 12 more to go. This has, I wouldn't say a ton of signed in it, but there's phenomenal. Do you remember the French costume necklace that looked like, now this is the only one because it does have quite a bit of sterling in it. That's the only one. The silver one is $150. Well, that's when you and Soulful decide which way's going. I don't know. Now, there's some pressed amber in one of these. Is that what you're after, Yvonne? The yellow. That has 1930s cubes that were restrung in the 70s. I can tell from the clasp. Costume amber. It has a big carnelian sponge coral and pearl necklace in there. I'm sure it has some sterling hidden. Some Berber. NS, is that Nausicaa? Oh, there's sterling in that bag, and a lot of it, I don't want to mislead anyone. There's a lot of it is just bougie silver tone costume. But you for 150 bucks shipped, there ain't no way you're going to be disappointed. Because 2 of these pieces have got you covered. Just 2 that I'm looking at have got you covered. I am just downsizing. I don't want to mislead you that is an entire, you know, bag, a big bag of sterling like that for 150. If it is, I want to buy 10 of them. Just because I'll melt them. But, no, but there is quite a bit of sterling in it. But a lot more bougie silver tone costume. And if you want it still, that's fine. Garnet bag? No. You're thinking I was going to put a garnet lot together. Yeah, Deb said something to me about a Scottish bag. And I'm like, Scottish bag? Are you kidding me? I'd go broke. I'm going to have a Scottish lot. Yeah, I would. Let me throw just pop this on a scale so you guys get an idea of how much these weigh. Because I don't think you know, because it's close up, you can't see what they really how big they are or what they weigh. Oh dear God, that won't even weigh it. Let's put it this way. They're over 500 grams. Honey, if you sent it, then I should have it. There's no way for me to check that right this second. And here's the thing, if you bought a bag and, you know, your info didn't come through, that's okay. It's not a big deal. I mean, well, you know, you have plenty of time to get it to me. It's just people that bid and don't send me their info for like a week. Then I get nervous. Ideally, I'd like you to send it to me at some point this evening. But, you know, if it didn't come through, I will message you on the video to get in touch with me. I'll give you every opportunity to keep what you wanted. Bless you for thinking about that, though. I mean, it's like an honor system. Of course we missed you, Jane. Let me shut that off. Let's see. I mean, you're new. You don't know what I sell. I mean, a lot of the people here know what I sell and know the quality that I have. But you're new, and you're trusting me, and I'm trusting you. What is that? Reminds me of Circle of Trust. Oh dear God, the Fockers. I'm sure this is like overwhelming, so I'm gonna pull some of these down. I'm not putting them away. I'm just pulling them down and taking, now that I've gone through some of them, and I'll describe them a little bit better one at a time. So then you're not overwhelmed. Because I'm looking at it and it's overwhelming me. And it's my stuff. There's a little too much there. Let me get a drink. Every time I talk to her, she's working. Of course you can. Give me just a second to get... I mean, it's a bigger bag and it's way heavier. And there are some bougie pieces in it. It's just all of the silver tone costume. Here, hang on. Let me get this purple bag out for Sophie. She asked first. Trade beads. Let me see if I have any out loose. Trade beads, the proper old trade beads, are from the 1800s, and they were used in Africa for trading goods. They're usually Venetian, you know, Italian beads. I'll see if I have a bag that has them up close, you know, towards the edge. Soulful, there is a cool Tibetan necklace in there. And it's got purple, like, iridescent seed beads. It looks like a piece Gina Gay would wear. If you know Gina Gay. What are those beads called? The oil slick. Oh gosh. Somebody come up with the name. Right there they are. There's pearls. Mermaids, aren't those the like shifty, color changey ones? No, these are different. peacock. There you go, Kels. Brainless frozen. Yeah, I call them oil slick, but what else is in there? Oh, there's a big disc, glass pendants. Turquoisey colors. That oh, that was a funky toss in there. Hey, Kels. That one is a space race bracelet. It's got like, looks like a charm bracelet with yeah, they do it. They've done it since the 50s. We've seen Kels before, but beauty lovers knew. If that gets too loud, let me know, because it's warm in here. But that's the purple one. I just remember putting the bag together and thinking, ooh, somebody that loves purple is going to have that one. We'll set it off to there. And I'm going to grab another one. See if I can grab something with some trade beads in it. And that's the love beads. 60s love beads. Oh, here we go. This one has trade beads close up. These ones are called Sandcast. And they're on chain. Now, I got all of these from a friend who is originally from Africa. And there are tribes that put them together. There is, you can see there's a brass fork. But it's like wider at the bottom. It sort of looks Egyptian. There is a big bougie, oh my god, it's so stunning. It looks like, if you know who Kilm is, the Russian painter, it looks like one of the necklaces that the Kilm ladies wore. When I tell you there's a lot of money in these bags, I'm not kidding you. There's a whole baggie full of sterling earrings. There's a ton of money in them. But I am moving them out. I was seriously going to ask $150 for them because that's what I should have done. But Sor, yes. Okie dokie. I think so. She wants the trade beads. And that necklace. I don't blame her. It's gorgeous. Oh, guess what I got for you today, Sarah? I'll show you because it's here. Because, yes, I'm still packing orders. Because I'm behind on everything. Is it right on the top? I thought it was. I don't know. No, I'm not sure. I got your coating for your costume jewelry. You have to use it and let me know if it works for you. It does for me, because I cannot wear copper. I cannot wear base metal. The coating that you put on costumes so you can wear it. And you'll love, I think it's from France, because it has French as well as English. Instructions. I have hiccups. No, oh my god, I need a drink of water. No, I want you to be able to wear some of your jewelry. I know when you buy costume, I'm like, I hold my breath because I know you can't wear it. I'm like, well, that's no fun to buy something. I bought it from, let's all drink. Yeah, I'm going to have a drink of water. I bought it from one of my dealers, Julie. I can get you a bottle of it. Ashley's like, you should sell it. Hey, if it starts working for all of you, maybe I'll start marketing it. I think it comes from France, though. Not that that's not a hop and a skip away from me, because it is. I mean, I live on the English Channel. I live on the bottom of the channel, but yeah, this is the English Channel where I am. What are we drinking? I'm having water. Oh my god, I could never ever drink alcohol and do this. It would be messy. Well, it means I can wear a costume now. And I love copper, but until I got this, I could not wear it. You're going to be drinking a lot, girl, because I drink water. I wish it would thunder and rain here. Oh my god, it's so bloody dry. You want to drink every time you hear the Darth Vader vape. Mo, you'll be so drunk. Oh my gosh. She's in Pennsylvania. Trying to, oh yeah, this has that cool jingly necklace in it. Coins and jingles and faux turquoise, 70s faux turquoise. That French torsade. That French torsade is 70s. It's flipping amazing. Now, when you get it, it has facial oil on the beads because there is tiger's eye, there is bone, not bone, horn, cork, and it was really dry because like, hello, it was like 50 years old. A torsade, the twisted necklaces, like you can wear them straight, so there's like probably 6 or 8 strands, or you can twist them and wear them like a collar. Torsade is French for twisted. There's a fantastic Berber amber in this too. It's sort of a cognac cherry color. There's a leopard bracelet. Yeah, late 70s, early 80s. Hey, wait a minute. Watch it with the old comments. I wore them. I still wear them. It's bougie hippie. Gina will sue me for copyright, but all of this is if you don't know who Gina Gay is, look her up. Cherry amber does not glow. Cherry amber, this type of amber is really a phenolic acid, like Bakelite. It will test for Bakelite because it's a phenolic acid. There's a big owl pendant in there. Most of these are all bougie costume. I mean, there's some signed pieces in there. There's a mix. There's silver, there's gold, there's stone. There's, you know, Berber amber. This is like the bougie amber starter pack. bougie hippie, not bougie amber. Bougie hippie starter pack. If you don't dress like a bougie hippie already, or if you don't do it every once in a while, one of these bags will get you through it. Oh no, just ask, girl. Ask. You know so says Ashley, I'm a jewelry encyclopedia. I think I'm old and I've just been in jewelry for so long. I know too much. I feel like, what was his name? Tyron from Game of Thrones. But he drank and I don't drink. I drink water. I drink tea. But that's the thing with jewelry. If you have a question, if I don't know it, I'll look it up for you. Because I want to learn. I know you do. Now, like I said, a lot of these have like a big piece of sterling in them, you know, or a couple pieces, rings. There's all kinds of stuff hidden in here. This one, that is, like I said, 835 sterling, which is continental sterling. It has a tiny bit more copper in it, and it makes the sterling look more like white gold. And I wore that bracelet personally, and it doesn't bother me at all. The inside gets like a warmer color, but the outside it's brushed. Oh, is it gorgeous? But I just don't reach for it anymore. I don't wear it, so in the bag it went. And that is carved horn. Not like fake, real carved horn. Oh, I want a crystal ball. I do, in the worst way, but I'm real picky. Of course, it has to be rock crystal quartz. They're crazy money. And I still got a 20-year, well, he'll be 21 the 26th of August. I still have a 20-year-old kid who needs my help. How old is your son, Yvonne? "33. My daughter's 32. And my son is 20, will be 21. You 33 and he still needs your help? Oh my goodness. Jesus, give me strength. I hope mine is completely independent at that age. Yeah, the witch's balls. Isn't that fitting? I've been called worse. Oh, okay. My son doesn't normally. Ah, bless Jane. Oh, my son's on his own. Oh, I told my son at 18, here's your plate. "18 years old, here's your plate. Like, make it on your own." And he has been. It was 4 rounds of COVID that knocked him on his butt. He had a really good job with Walmart distribution. And, you know, the second round there, he got devastatingly ill. He has permanent lung and heart damage. But given the fact that he's 20, he's recovering now, thank God. But he's still fighting his way back. And, you know, when your kid needs help, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, thank God I have a wonderful sister, because she has been doing... Yvonne has, I think it's Yvonne. Yvonne, you told me you have, yeah, he's recovering, honey. Thank you. He is. And now he's working with a good company, making decent money, and he has the opportunity to get, No, he's never had a COVID vaccine. He's had 4 rounds of COVID. He's had COVID 4 times. Yep. So he's never had a vaccine. His doctors say that he should be immune now. We'll see. Well, he doesn't work for them anymore. Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh. But you know, I think back, my parents helped me. You know, we all go through rough times. Oh, bless you, Christina. I don't know what level, you know. I think sometimes I'm highly functioning autistic with my OCD and things, but my son says, yeah, you are, Mom, you just haven't got tested. Hence probably my clean freakiness. Oh my God, California. I have loads of family there, and they all, yep, they all complain how expensive it is. I mean, it's a beautiful, diverse state, but I couldn't afford to live there. No, you're not alone. And you're all welcome to come in here and vent. It's a safe place. I mean, yeah, okay, it's kind of public, but you always have a friendly ear here. At least 2 of them, mine. And I think everybody's here to support. We're all, yeah, that's it. We're all here to support each other. Well, so far I've only got to meet Lizzie. But, you know, once in a perfect world, I'll get to meet you all. I tell my son, I don't care if he is my baby. I don't care if he's 6'4" and, you know, towers over top of me. He's still my baby. He's still that, you know, he was born 8 weeks early. It's lovely to meet you too. I have made such wonderful friends here. Like Julie says, it's not something, you know, it's a long-term relationship. We're not, you know, you make strong bonds. You'll make it longer than your dog. Oh my God. Bless you. Our poor puppy. Well, he's not a puppy anymore. She is an old puppy. Fluff's ancient. Honey, we're better than family. Listen, my sister is a year younger than me. And when my mom says, when she would say to my dad, the baby, that meant my sister. And she was a grown ass woman. But she was still the baby. And she's only 13 months younger than me. What do they call it? Irish twins? When you have your kids really close. I'm Dana, she's Deanna. Yeah, we're definitely Irish twins. But we're not Irish. Hello. But she's still the baby. Oh, girl. God bless you. "17 and 4 months." Good Lord. Good night, Deborah. Babies are babies. Julie, we had one that made it to 23 years old. Our Queenie was 23 years old. And she was a mutt. So she was German Shepherd and... oh gosh. I can't think of the other breed. Yeah, she was 23. Oh my goodness. Yeah, poor Deborah. Deborah just lost her beautiful, I think it was a Weimaranean. Oh, honey. Yeah, my son was born 7 weeks and 3 or 4 days, almost 8 weeks early. So he was a preemie. So for the first 5 months of his life, I didn't sleep. Who we're kidding? I still don't sleep. But I would lay awake and listen for him to breathe because he had apnea. They had those silly monitors. And I say silly because at 2 weeks he started to roll. He's always been active. And the pediatrician, I remember telling me, oh, that's a sign of a really intelligent baby. I'm like, you deal with him. Oh yeah, you just get used to that because yeah, I can show. Definitely. I'll show you all you want to see. I have loads of them. And I don't expect to sell them all tonight. That is silly. I shouldn't have shown them all because then it makes it too hard to choose. Oh, we'll push these back. Yeah, he was a teeny little guy. He was only 4 pounds, 11 ounces. I called him my sack of sugar because, you know, sugars weigh 5 pounds. And now, then when he was a little kid, I told him that he was a sack of dog food. Because he was like picking up a sack of dog food. He'd say, Mama, you carry me. I'd say, no, you carry me. You're big enough. Oh my goodness. This one has lace agate. If you're familiar with that, that's that really pretty blue lacy stone. Those are purple beads, sterling. There's a big statement necklace in here with rutilated quartz and marble. There is a signed costume bracelet, but it looks like diamonds and sapphires. There's a big silver statement necklace. Yvonne's like, what? I heard her ears. I could physically see her ears perk up when she heard rutilated quartz. This one almost looks Egyptian. It's like periwinkle and gold, and it's a bib necklace. I mean, every bag is fantastic. It's all depends on what you like. This one, I would say it looks that necklace is like steampunk. It's a big statement necklace, and it has all different kind of like clock faces and watches. And what else is in there? Oh God, that's stunning. Ametrine stone and pyrite. And then there's amber glass. Berber amber. There's Berber amber. My God, my Berber amber necklaces, you guys know, from $50 to $70 each of them. There's a big Egyptian scarab. Most of the pieces are like statement pieces, but you don't get 1 or 2 or 3. You get 5 or 6 or 7, you know. Are we done with the bags, Terry? She's like, I want to see some rings. I'm over these bags. Let's take a break from them. Anyway, like I said, I'm shouldn't have pulled them all out, but I had 16 of them. Which one, honey? Which one? This one? Or the one I just told you about? This one with the clock faces. The steampunk looking necklace. Which... the steampunk. I got you. Okay, I got you. Steampunk. It is a cool necklace. I've never even shown it. You know what's in there, Sorcerer, too? I just saw it. It'll be a cool pinky ring. There's an emerald ring, sterling with gold over. Those are Turkish. Sterling with gold over. It's a good bag. They're all good bags. I'm not kidding you. You're going to open them up and they're just going to pour out. And you're going to be, oh my God. She wasn't kidding. You know I'm not. Okay. Let's put the bags away and show some rings, shall we? When I do, Sabino and Niger, you are a funny woman. You are so funny. I almost did. You're not going to believe this. But I almost put together, because I have so much Sabino, I almost put one together. I might still. You never know. And the new lady is saying, what's Sabino and who is Niger, probably. Well, that's okay. We'll teach her. She will learn. Oh, see, I don't know if I'm keen on these cones. Because they are kind of funky wonky. My little antique ones, yes, I love those. I wish I could find somebody. I once found reproduction ones, and then I couldn't find them again. I found them online somewhere, and big dummy me, I didn't copy the link. I'll find them again. Pull back a little bit so we can get it all into shot. Carrie said rings. Do you want amber too? Etsy. I have loads, Jeanette, but it's picking the right one that's right for you. I just knocked the stupid, I just put new ear wires on these Sabino. And I just knocked one. I will find it. I have more. I mean, Well, like I can put another one on them. This is Sabino glass. This is what we're talking about. It glows. And that's antique Sabino. And I just put new ear wires on them, and I had promptly knocked one off. Let me put up, I have diamond earrings. We're going to put those up. And they're going to be a lot less than what you think they are, because they are what we call in the trade. It's not a pretty name. It's called industrial diamonds, but diamond earrings are, you won't find phenomenal diamond earrings at a reasonable price. But I do want you to see the quality on them. We'll put them up for the sparkle. Oh, the earrings were there, so I just grabbed them. Might as well. And those gorgeous amber. Post dangle, which has to be my favorite earring. Security of a post, but a dangle. And there's no sun spangles in them either, Miss Sarah. Nor is there in this amber necklace. Because you know, I'll carry the sun spangle because some people love it. But is it my favorite? No, it's not my favorite. Let's see, where are we at? Might as well pull all that amber out, right? Not that I have like tons of it or anything. Let's just pull out some things to look at. What am I doing? I just need to go over. Where's the other opal earring at? I'm going to put a lot of earrings in the bags. But, oh, what the heck? Which ring is that? Oh, that's a Victorian turquoise. Yeah, we need to put that out too. I haven't seen Sylvia. I think she's, I have a ruby and diamond and 18 karat gold that was meant to come in today. Did it? No. So, which means it'll be up next week. I do have a 9 karat Edwardian. White and blue sapphire band. Yeah, some of my rings are new for the new people. Some of my rings are, of course, vintage and antique. Many of them are antique. I just love the style of them more. Art Deco Moonstone. And these are Ceylon Moonstone. Those are the ones that look like pools of light. And they have a lot of color play, you know, the iridescence that makes them, you know, shift back and forth, but they don't have the like cloudiness and inclusions of the other moonstone. Yeah, you can see the amber earrings, of course. Which two rings, Jeanette? This one's adjustable. Sounds like a few people want to see the amber, so I think we might have a little auction on our hands. Let me grab the ring sizer, honey. This one is marked 9 karat. The sapphires are gorgeous in it. It's a 7.5. Which, you know, that can go up pretty easily. I have, my father gave me a really good appreciation for jewelry. But I started working in it when I was 15. And I'm 50 and a whole bunch. I used to say 50 and a little bit. Now I'm 50 and a whole bunch. That one's a 7.5, honey. And what other one did I show you, Jeanette? Which ring? What other ring did you want to know the size on, honey? That one's adjustable from like a 5 to a 10. A lot of these are tiny, but they can go up, you know, a size and a half or 2. The Moonstone, that's a 7. The Moonstone is a 7. And it's sterling. And Art Deco. Oh, thank you. Let's get through the amber earrings kind of quickish. The sapphire is 9 karat gold, honey. 9 karat white gold. You know, I'm not really sure if I should just do a buy it now on the rings. But if there's more than one person interested, you know I'm going to have a quickie auction. I think there's more than one person interested on these Art Nouveau amber earrings. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of people that are after it, so it'll start, you know, I'll start it out as low as I possibly can. And, you know, if there's not a lot of people interested, you might get it for as low as you possibly can. You know how that goes. The lowest I can start these at is 50. I want you to see them both. Of course, they're sterling. Yeah. Oh, yes, beauty. Oh, my gosh. Sometimes it's a buy it now, where if I give a price, you just say want. And if there's more than one person interested in an item, you know, 2 or 3 people say, oh, I like that. The only fair thing to do is to put it for auction. And I start them as low as I can. Well, these things are, I think they're well over an inch long. Where's the tape? I'm going to measure it from the post, the center of the post. They are 1 3/4 inches long. Now, this week I got a bunch from the Polish Amber guy. He did come through. And I told him I wanted only Baltic and, if possible, Russian. So a lot of the pieces are Russian. But this one's from Israel. That gorgeous ring. Which is exactly what my buy it now was going to be. So, there you go. Ah, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, beauty jewelry jail is when somebody buys too much and they get. I don't put them in jail. They put themselves there. I mean, I think I help. And a lot of the sellers do. We help our people go to jewelry jail. Oh, they're probably, I mean, I had that other beautiful pair of post dangles. No, I think they were on ear wires Lizzie got. They're stunning too. Lizzie's Lizzie London. She's a friend to everyone on the channel. And we miss her because she's not here tonight. The amber necklace or an amber necklace? Are you wearing the bib or a strand? The Cleopatra. Oh, Sarah, you might have to go to jail on that necklace. Because I want you to see how that glows. The strand, not a Cleo. Alright. The Cleo is unreal. We need to put that on white. Sarah bought a bib. Egyptian looking bib, but amber for me. That is the amber necklace. Oh, come on and focus, you. Is it coming across as glowing? I can see it glowing on my hand. Who? Cleopatra. That's Julie's nickname. Cleo. Yeah, her alter ego. It is surreal clear. This is extreme amber. It's on par with the Cleo. And it is not pressed. I'll turn the beads. I'll do a 360 on. I'll do a 360 on all of them. Yeah, those it sure would. When he pulled this stuff out, I was like, yeah, okay. Let me give you the length on it. It is long. Definitely, I would say, you know, standalone or a layer. She definitely commands attention. 26 inches long, you know, a 13-inch drop. So, when I put it on, it's just above the girls. But I have a long torso. I'm tall. The largest bead, let's grab the biggest. That's the biggest. The largest bead is 10 millimeter. Actually, no, that's a heck of a lot more than 10, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 14? 13, 14 millimeters? It's surreal, and if I do buy it now, don't have a stroke. because you know the quality. It's $175. Oh my God, don't start talking, girls. Where's Lizzie? She snatched it. She's like, nah, I want it with those earrings. All right. I see you, Sortor. Thank you. And now she's in jail. And now she's done. 2 bags and some amber. It's all it took to put her in jail. All it took. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright. Now we're going to do the Edwardian. Normally, I do have 2 gold pieces done. 3 gold pieces. 4. Holy Christopher. I do have some gold tonight. Okay, but we're going to start with the Edwardian. And we're going to pray that my new jeweler, whose name is Keith, and he's originally from Australia, and he lives just the next town over, and he creates jewelry, so hopefully you guys will see some new Australian opal pieces. He's not crabby, no. The Tay. Oh my God. Beauty's like, what the heck's a Tay? Well, none of us knew until Sorcerer got it. This phenomenal piece of necklace. What did I say this was? A 7.5? Yes. Just over 7.5, which is unheard of for like an Edwardian. Hey, the great thing is he creates and he uses a laser to size. And he says it's quicker and a lot less, for lack of a better word, painful for the jewelry. Doesn't have to use so much heat. And he can get closer to the shank to size. Don't talk to me about rebuilds because he does them, but they're crazy money. You know, where to take the whole shank off. I mean, I love Bob, and will I get Bob to do things when he's not busy? But, you know, some of you have been waiting a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, and that's not acceptable. I can't have that. I need someone that's going to work a little bit quicker. Because it makes, I know that you guys know and you understand, but it makes me look bad. And I don't want you to pay for something and then have to go, you know, a flipping month without it. Beauty, once I ship, it takes about a week. That being said. Exactly. He doesn't have to remove the stones. He doesn't have to take the ring apart. It's a win-win. So, you know, I sent him some things that are mine because I'm not going to put, you know, trust him with things that I'm selling right off. And I'm going to pick them up this week, so we'll see. So we have 2 jewelers, but there we go. So you can see the mill grain around the stones. What's the matter, Mom? You all right? Fluff. She's behind me making some weird cat noises. Oh, now I need to take it off the sizer so you can see the light through the stones, because I did... You know, all of that engraving is all hand chased, which means hand engraved. It's not stamped. And the beautiful thing about this ring is it is a half eternity. So you have the band that you can size. Let me see if this one, can't remember. I think this one has been sized previously. But, you know, once it's sized up, they can size it again. That's not a big deal. The sapphires are beautiful too. The white sapphires were so beautiful that I actually put that, you know, I test everything. Woo, woo, woo. Especially when I tell you what I'm going to start the auction at. I'm going to start this ring at $150. Now, you know these sapphires haven't been heat treated and oil infused and all that happy crappy. And that's why I love old stones. They're not treated, they're not enhanced, they're just stunning. I did say happy crappy. You don't like to curse. I think it's rude. That's the other side. But it's kid friendly too. You can say happy crappy in front of your kids. Oh, this would make an amazing band to go under an engagement ring. Well, my ring is beveled. But it would still be stunning. So we're just at Yvonne at 150. Yep, I think so. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Yvonne. Oh, that's Jeanette. I'm sorry, but you know I'm going to have beautiful stuff next week. So, don't get caught up in the moment. You worry about you, honey. Thank you, Yvonne. She's a beauty. Eight easy, sure. You are lucky ducky. I wish it would rain here. Yeah, I can't see why I can't take it up a half a side. That's silly. I'm going to tie that bag up because that's a little ring in a big bag. A little easy to, God forbid, lose. So, I've got it tied tight. You can always start another bag. But we can't replace the ring. I'm going to grab the Art Deco Moonstone, as it was asked about. Just over, actually over 7. Almost a 7 1/4. I can do a decent price on this. A heck of a lot more decent than you'll find online. But that's what I do. I'm going to do a buy it now. 70. What size do you, Jeanette? 8 1/2? I try to remember people's ring sizes. Now, if it was just that much bigger, just that much bigger. No, it's beautiful. Congratulations, honey. And it's her style of ring. She doesn't, a lot of us, you know, especially us with the big paws, we like the big honking rings. But it is a beautiful ring, beautiful stone. 8.5. Jeanette. Let me tie it up. Thank you, Christina. I try. I think Art Deco is like, well, come on guys, you can tell. It's my favorite era. You see enough of it here. And the other request. Beauty is new, so she probably doesn't know that I sell a lot of uranium. Yvonne's Bracelet. Now they're you know what they are, honey? I'll show you. They're not really Bracelet. They're like they look like leaves, really. And they kind of remind me of a tongue. Yeah, they do look like a slice of pear. And the colors are incredible. I'm on every Friday night. And then on Thursdays, I have Jewel School, or we do a weekly haul. Jewel School, you can come to me with your questions, or I might have a topic that's prepared. Oh, Yvonne, let me put it up there so you can see it, girl. Hope that didn't make y'all dizzy. Sorry to pull the camera up quickly. She is a stoner. Buy it now. Oh gosh, should I know I gave Yvonne the link because she asked about it earlier. And when I show something, aw, Terry, sweetheart, good night, honey. Lori, yes, it is glass. This clasp, I've only ever seen on French necklaces. So this is not check. It's a beautiful, almost looks like a radiator, like a Victorian radiator cover. But I've only ever seen these on French pieces. And the glass is like butter. You know, the early glass, it's all just soft and buttery. This neck is a little slice of heaven. And 18 inches long. Ooh, no parquet. We only cook with real butter here. We're chunky people. We like our butter. Is it more interest in Yvonne? Because I don't want to cut anybody out. Or is it just Yvonne? Because she already gave her a buy it now price. She knows what it is if it's a buy it now. But I showed it in the preview, and I showed it Thursday. So, you know what my rules are. If I show it, it has to be shown. So is it going to Yvonne? like, not me. Now, I wouldn't think that would be you. I think you like the clasp more than you do the necklace. And that sounds silly, but it's not. No, I don't want anyone to feel left out. Yvonne, did I tell you 125 on it? Because if it was going to auction, I would start it lower. But the buy it now is 125. Ooh, 150. You get a deal. 125. I can do 125 on it. All right. Sold. Julie, I hope I know your taste in jewelry. Yvonne, she's incredible. Ashley, I could see Ashley like rolling up. Yvonne, I'm here to borrow the necklace. Actually, she has a very deep southern draw. Yvonne, I'm here to get that necklace. No, I always ask. I don't want to do a buy it now and then somebody go, well, you didn't even ask me. Yvonne wears hers to work. God bless her. But she deals with a lot of bougie clients, so. Yvonne, what would they do if you rolled up and you didn't have a fabulous necklace on? Okay, Lori, the set. Is that what you're after, the mosaic? The necklace and the earrings? The Russian with the anchor. I'm going to show you the back so you can see the Russian hallmarks. These are probably 1970s because, you know, 80s they started doing the sun spangle, all the sun spangle craziness. So, you know, like I said, like eyebrows. Sisters, but not twins. And they are post angle. I probably buy more post angles than I should because I love them personally. They're just over 1.5 inches long. You hate them, do you? Well, you'll hate the pendant even more. She chunky. Well, I've got a big long pendant as well, which I thought was matched Lori's ring, but so there's the earring, and I'll put on whatever length chain you want on it. I just have them put one on because why put one on if you say No, I want a shorter one, a longer one, whatever. You know, I have chains. And nice chains. Well, I think they're nice. They usually are nice. Is it just Lori on the set? Or is Sarstar going to prison? Now, before you decide that, Miss Sarah. Yeah, the earrings aren't really matched, you know, but they're definitely a set. And the pendant is a bit different, but that's what it is with mosaic. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Oops. Just Lori? It's 95. Thank you, Lori. You let me know what size chain you want, honey. Beautiful set. I was, you know, not tempted that I was going to keep them, but I did love them. Because I do love amber. Especially mosaic. Especially non-Star Spangly. Is that a word? Non-Star Spangly. It is now. My vocabulary. Oh gosh, no, you couldn't. Anything over 20? All right, honey. Lori. Lord doll. Okay. No, thank you. This pendant, it's currently, this is the chain it was on. I can swap it, but I think it's a nice length, and why would you, because it's a beautiful box chain. 18 inches on this chain and the box. I have to tell you, all of these pieces are buttery. The sterling is really just soft. No, I can show them next. This pendant on the chain is a buy it now. 65. And let's see how long that is. Inch and 3/4 long. And that's without the bail. It's probably 2 inches with the bail. I'm really getting a good light on that, am I? I think this actually matched Sharon's ring. And I don't know what happened to her. But if nobody has it, I'll ask her. Well, she'll watch it back. Because I don't see anybody jumping on it. It is here. Ooh, I don't mean to move it quickly. I swear I don't. You want to see the Opalite earrings, Nikki. I don't know how many pair of these I have sold for 100, even with the wrinkled caps, because the caps do get crunchy after 100 years. And they're tension set. I'm not going to do these for 100. Yeah, this one's a little bit more crunchy there towards the cap. But the runs are still fabulous. And I'm not sure if I'm going to go with that ear wire. You know how that one already, these kind of slip off. I'm probably going to put a different sterling ear wire on them. I mean, that dangle looks fantastic. But I would be worried about the security of them. If it's a buy it now, I'll do these ones for 80. There is another one. The ear wire just came off. I have watched Opalite in the past 6 months just skyrocket. I don't know why it's blowing up so bad. Well, because the price of everything's going up. I have a lot of different styles, actually. The ones on these opals are probably some of my favorites, because you can close that off. It just makes them a bit more secure. I love the look of that type of ear wire, but you know, I don't think that's quite secure for those earrings. So I'll probably do something like this that will close it off so they won't, you don't want to lose one, for God's sakes. No, that's all right. Don't worry about it, Lori. We're here. I love these, but me personally, I think I would want it independent so I could play with it and look at it. Of course, you can make yourself 2 pendants out of it. Yeah, you know, I heard that my whole life, that opals were bad luck if it wasn't your birthstone. I have literally held that my whole life. Oh God, here she goes with her friendship pendant. She wants to split up all these earrings and make them friendship pendants. I take the piss. I tease her about it. I had these in 100. I'll do these for 80. Oh, lucky you. They're in sterling. Clearly. Let me grab the other one. Oh, I want a ring that is that blinding. Shake them up. She told you that? Even if you thought that, why would you tell someone that at a sale? What, you want them to say, oh no, I want to take that back? Even if you thought it, you wouldn't say it. Ooh. Nah, I don't believe in that. I don't. I mean, but you know, bad luck. That was bad luck. But she probably subconsciously made you feel bad. That's not the way to sell something. We buy jewelry to make us feel better, not make us feel bad. How goofy. What else did anybody want to see? If you saw the preview and you know what's here. What can I bring up for you to look at? And then, yeah, I get it. I don't get it. Why would you ever do that to someone? I think I would have said take it back. Oh my. Stolen from you? How did you get it back? Oh God, it was somebody you knew. Nobody in their right mind would say that. She must have been having a bad day. Oh my God. How, I mean, that is surreal. I'll tell tell you what's on here, and somebody can tell me if they're interested in them. That's 18 karat in tanzanite. Now, we know 18 karat, they don't put garbage in 18 karat. So, is it the darkest tanzanite? No, but is it internally gorgeous? Uh-huh. Is it fabulously cut? Oh, guaranteed. I have a big dark tanzanite, but I don't reach for it. It's in my jewelry box. I think the color on this one is gorgeous. Wow. I've had so many rings and gold taken. It's probably been smelted. That's serendipity that she found it, because for God's sakes, how could you ever? 18 karat gold, tanzanite, and diamonds. Let me just go through them. 9 karat Edwardian manganese, and it's set like a upside down, like a pyramid. So manganese, this will glow like uranium. And I'll show you in the light show. I know Ashley's in love with that ring. It was a little bit of stupid money, and it might be real stupid if I don't sell it. Jesus. Ooh, and I knocked it over. Because it's only a 5.5. And that's not even a 5.5, is it? I think this is late. It was sold as Art Deco, but I think it's late Edwardian, the bows. Yeah. Looks like a 5.25 to me, too. The hallmark to me really looks Victorian. Let me show you. It's 9 karat, and then it says A. I don't know what the A is all about. But it's definitely manganese glass, and it glows. No, they didn't mark everything like that. Not until, oh God, I think it was the 1920s that they required you to put the full hallmarks in it. Sarah wears, I think you vary, don't you? From like, depending on the finger. The finger, that doesn't sound nice. Yeah, there you go, 8 to 10. Now that little letter must mean something because this says 9 carat S. This is uranium. Well, some of these are just, they're tiny. This one is Art Deco. And that's rock crystal quartz, a natural quartz. I'll pull some of that out so you can see. It's a naturally occurring quartz that is, I mean, it can be. The finest examples of it are completely clear. I know Ashley loves this one too. Because that's like a little butterfly there to the sides. Art Deco. Aqua. Turquoise. Uranium. That's in sterling. The aqua uranium, because that's your color jewelry, Jules. I think it's a 6, if I'm not mistaken. Just a tiny hair above a 6. And that's not fully pushed down, because you don't like to. Yeah, she'll go to a 6. The clear, I think that is a 6. Yeah. The rock crystal. The quartz would go to a 7, yes. Yeah, both of them would. I can't decide which of the prongs I like more. The split prong or that flat prong. This one I had, I think it's 70, which is an absolute steal, but I got a good deal on it, so I could do it lower. And the uranium has to be 150. I will put them here and let you think about those. What did I do with my hinky dinky? Okay, honey. I think she just wants the quartz. The uranium, even though it's in sterling, it'll probably go online for $250. Yep, she said quartz. I'll find you one, Ash. Don't worry. The green, honey? Which green one? The gold. All of these are tiny, and they would make stunning pinky rings. I mean, me personally, I've got big paws, so I wouldn't be wearing this on my trying to wear it on a ring finger anyway. Yvonne, it is just a 5 1/4. You got little teeny tiny fingers, girl. Look, I'm gonna show you. When you've got a big paw like me, and I wear a 7 1/2, between a 7 1/2 and an 8. I mean, yeah, I could wear like, you know, that top knuckle deal, but that it would get swallowed on my meaty finger. I mean, I want to be honest with you because they're expensive and I want you to be happy. No, I've got paws. I mean, for me, it's a beautiful pinky ring. But, I mean, I don't wear it on camera, but I have a diamond ring that I wear as a pinky ring. And I wear it all the time. But, you know, I love uranium, so would I take one of these possibly and make it a pinky ring? Yes. And if I did, it would be the aqua. Because, like you, Julie, that's my color. Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, I just dropped the... And well, if we don't see any more rings, haha, I've got to dig back there and get the ring sizer. Oh, for God's sakes. Anyway, so Julie, I'm sorry, I need to put this in a bag for you. I don't know what I put it back on there. I don't know what I'm thinking. Pardon me, but thank you. Ashley, like I said, sweetheart, don't worry. I will find you another. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I was selling the uranium incredibly low. And I mean that big blue one ridiculously low. And I'll probably have to put them online to get what they're worth out of them, but and if the blue one, if I actually wanted to pay the new jeweler, he told me 150 to take the ring and just cut the shank off and put a whole new shank on. Oh, Christina, thank you, honey. I love this one, and it's not going to get lost on anybody's hand. She's a honking ring. Okay. Actually, I'm going to show you this. Fabulous. Are you going to try and fix the stone? Because I know I've never done it, but I know you can. It's a fire carnelian. And the only ever time I've ever seen it before is the Chinese, they're Chinese stones. And this is a Chinese piece. And some people list them as Victorian. I know them to be Art Deco. Now, I know the piece that Yvonne got was a little bit earlier. It was definitely Victorian. But I believe this ring is from the 1920s or 30s. Lizzie! Oh, the enamel on these. Who was it? Sylvia got the beautiful chevron amethyst last week. The enamel is amazing on them. Same dealer. Beautiful pieces. Yeah, this glows. I cannot believe you're not getting this, Yvonne. That's silly. Because you'd have a match. I was shocked when I showed it to her. And I was like, did you see this? And she was like, no. Huh? $125. Which is half of what you're going to pay online. You would be silly not to have this. Jeez, it's like pulling teeth. I can't believe that. She has the matching pendant. It's adjustable. That's the most beautiful part of it. Because it goes from a 5 to a 10. Julie knows it's a steal. Okay. I guess. She says. She's like, oh, no, I don't know. I'm like, Yvonne, it's like made for you. And you already have the pendant. I'm like, I know it'll sell because it's beautiful. That I ain't worried about. But what I'm worried about is you're going to miss something to make a set. Because you won't find that price online. Oh, her pendant too. And it has the same purple, blue, and like turquoise. And the enamels are all different too. So this was like serendipity that I found. God, am I going to use that word again? It's a great word. It was fortuitous that I found. If you promise. I do like to slap people. Slap therapy. My son will be, he'd say, yeah, she does like to slap. I'm like Sharon Moonstruck. Snap out of it. Good crack. Good crack never hurt anyone. Might snap him to wake. Alright. I'm going to show some check pieces because nobody's telling me what they want to see. And then we're going to have a light show. And we're going to show the new people that we have here. If we still have them. We know Beauty's still hanging here. But we're going to show the new people why I'm obsessed with, and many of us are obsessed with, rock crystal quartz. Other than, let me see, I know I have one pools of light left. Yeah, Deb, I have a ton of pendants. I might even have a sale for the week. I don't know. I like feel like tonight's off a bit. And I don't know if it's because, you know, anybody else is on or if it's just an off night. But I'm always happy to jump on for a couple hours. Eek. Trying to take one pendant off of a rack. Not always a smart thing. Elizabeth, go to bed. I told everybody you weren't coming in, and I was happy that you were getting sleep. I hope you've just woke up to go to the bathroom or whatever, and you stumbled in. Whew. Honey, I hope you have a big fan up there, because I couldn't imagine an attic in Florida. Yeah, of course I can show you the bags again before we go on to something else. I'd say my girls, but Ramel's here, and I'm pretty sure I have a couple guys that lurk, but I'm pretty sure they know. What was my point? Is it getting late here? Am I getting tired? I think so. Drink? Yeah, well, I'm going to have a drink right now. I'm going to put these here, and then I'm going to grab a drink. I know I need my water. It's kind of hard for me to show you a bag because you've like loved everything Beauty. Like if Yvonne asked me to see a bag, I would know immediately what bag to show her. If Lizzie asked me to see a bag, I would know what bag to show her. If You know, any of my regulars, I know what they wear. But I also know once you buy something from me, I'm not trying to toot my horn here. Other people do that for me. You know, Jane, I'm actually going to make one up next week. Because I do have some Oriental pieces. Yeah, I need to figure a night this week, but yeah, I think I'm going to hop on for a few hours. I'm just showing beauty rock crystal quartz. Now, these are pools of light. These are the drilled ones. That is undrilled. Oh, okay. They glow, honey. And there are colored pools of light as well. Those are glass. These are natural rock crystal quartz. One of my favorite things. I do buy it often. And sell it often. But they're like faceted disco balls. Fancy cuts. Everybody asks about you, Elizabeth. Oh, and they're ice cold. So when it's hot out, when you look through them, the images are refracted upside down in the pools. This is a new strand. You like pastels, no reds. You like gold, sterling, glass beads, adore bracelets. I have loads of bracelets that I didn't even pull the bracelet bar down tonight. Which I can. Just so you can see it. Maybe you'll see something that jumps out at you. Me, just water. Yeah, I don't get bone clasp on rock quartz crystal. What the heck? That was a marriage there, Ashley. Ashley's a reseller as well. She could toot her own horn and put her link in the channel. Oh my god, we're dropping things. Don't drop things. Ugh. Guys, I've sat too long. I feel extra crotchety. Yeah, I'm just gonna stretch right now while you guys peruse the bracelets, and then I'll go through them quick. There's some new sterling on there too, Sar. I think since you've seen it. This one's Victorian. And that's called a dog clip clasp. Trip over your own tongue there, Dane. It's got a textured Rolo. Yeah, we call it Rolo in the States. Belcher here. Looks like a paper chain that you make when you're a kid. This is about 1870 on this piece. And then it has a T-bar that you can clasp that way or you can clasp it this way. And then, of course, it has a silver tassel. There's Ashley's channel for anyone that wants to check Ashley out. She has beautiful jewelry. So this is definitely a piece like Julie'd have to wear it. Her little teeny tiny wrist. It'd be a big long dangler for her. Absolutely. Well, it'll clasp that way or it can clasp this way. But they're Albertina. And that is a 3-strand. This is gonna fit anything from like a 7 up. I saw that necklace, Yvonne. It had your name on it, honey. I wear 6 3/4, and it's a little, I have to be honest, it's a little big on me. Albertinas they're expensive. I don't know what I was thinking when I bought that thing, but you know what? I think you could add a little piece to it and it would be. This one's Victorian. Bit more delicate, but gorgeous. Horseshoes. The Albertine is an investment. Yes, honey. I sell a lot of Georgian, you know, from late 1700s, early 1800s, a lot of Victorian, from mid 1800s to the turn of the century, then into Edwardian, then from Edwardian into Art Deco. The 2 gold panels are Egyptian. You know, they're brass, gilt brass, which is gold over brass. Yeah, that 3D, this is a stunner. And that's got a clippy clip. The little tiny Victorian one is an E40. The Albertina is expensive. It's $175. Which one, Yvonne? She doesn't, I love when she says something, how much, but she doesn't tell me which one. The gold panel. I think I had 70 on this. We'll say 70. I wear a 6 3/4. I'll probably have to put a couple links on it for you. Because it just fits me at a 6 3/4, and your wrist is what, a 7? So I'll add a couple links to it. It's beautiful. How it hasn't sold before. Yvonne, this is the box that the seller gave to me. I don't think it's original, but it is leather and it's all tooled. I think the box is as pretty as the bracelet. I know you love your little tchotchkes. Oh, I knew. I knew you'd like it. Miss Yvonne. She does like her Egyptian. Oh my God, you should see the frog necklace she got from me. What am I? How can I stop you? Hi, Donna. She said she almost got mugged. Oh my God. Were you kidding? This one is Danecraft. Late 30s, early 40s. Anthurium. I have, but this is a whole demi Peru. Or Peru. It's not a demi. It has a bracelet, the necklace, and a brooch. This is, they always tell you a fold over clasp. To be careful of a fold over clasp. It doesn't usually, it means that it's not quality. But all of these are sterling. Well, antique sterling. Well, vintage. Not quite 100 years old. Still in amazing condition though. That set's $175. This, believe it or not, is sterling. Gilt guilloche. French enameling. She's a teeny but a lovely. Some sort of a pretty like soft pink and green. I think I had 35 on that. And I wear 6 3/4 and it just fits. So kind of small. Eep, I'm dropping stuff. Gilt over brass again. Art Deco. 1920s, 1930s. Box clasp. Six 3/4 just fits. It's a pharaoh. Or a god. Might be raw. Because it looks like he has like the sunburst. It might be raw. The god. It's gold gilt and over, you know, gold gilt brass. Just like the other one you just bought, but different. I love the 3D. It's not just flat. The ammonite. It is amazing. This one has a little dinky dinks on it, you know. So I was going to do this one for 60. Okie dokie, Egyptian lady. It has dinks. Oh my god. Yvonne's been away and she's making up for lost time. I think we've all had a few dinks to the head every once in a while. What's left? The 50s mid-century modern bracelet. I think that's the only one left. She's a chunky girl. And mid-century modern. I mean, let me, I'd say let me pop it on my scale. The bags are sitting on the scale. It has a patent pending clasp. I've never seen this clasp before, so I don't think it caught on, but it is kind of cool. Oops, gotta plug the battery in, kids. Hang on. Okay. Did I freeze for a second? I had to plug the phone in. Mid-century modern. Let me throw this one on my wrist because... Have I? I think I have. Yeah, it's got to go over my hand. And it does. 6 3/4. I'd say it's a little snug. So, if you're a 6.5 inch wrist, it's 45. That is so like 50s, atomic, funky. Love, love, love. She's a heavy duty beauty. Not hollow. She's not going to dink like our heads. God, someone remind me where I'm supposed to go now. Who wanted to see what? And a scarab set with natural stones. Gold over sterling. Uranium. No, somebody else wanted something. Scarabs that are engraved. Front and back. All natural stones. I can't remember what I wanted on this piece, but I'm still online. He knows I'm still on air. What? No, he's a dink. I'll eat cheesecake, but I can't say I'm like the biggest fan because of my dairy sensitivities. I love it. It doesn't love me. Is it worth getting ill over? Sometimes, if it's a really good cheesecake, yeah. I have to show you guys a picture of Lizzie. She's beautiful. Absolutely. The ammonite is huge. Not dipped in silver, that's encased. Those were all hand, you know, assembled. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I won't show your picture if you don't want me to. But she is beautiful. This one had to do for $125. Oh, she doesn't even have to be dressed up. She's beautiful. And that's the bracelet rack. What's out? I have more in the drawers. The scarab, I think I said I'd do it for $45. Which is ridiculously low for a scarab bracelet. I'm late and getting goofy. Okay. Anybody wants anything? Yell at me later. Don't yell at me. Just send me a nice email. I'm tired of nasty emails. Deb knows what I'm talking about. I'm going to stretch and get out of this chair. I might not get back up or get back down. My knees might not bend. I am not kidding you. I'm achy jakey tonight. All right. Anything else, or can we go to uranium? No. No, thank you. No more nasty emails. Let's put it that way. All right. Let's get all the glitters and glows. Well, not all of it, you know. Dear God, we can't do all of it tonight. I can't take it. First of all, it's not all out. There's enough out, for certain. I'm going to have to get up and turn the overhead light off anyway. Alright. Let's turn that fan off. Oh, we don't have any music on. How awful. It is what it is. Do I have phenomenal clients? Yes. Do you get ones that aren't so phenomenal? Of course you do. Not everybody's nice in this business. Well, that light's off anyway, so we're not going to worry about that one. All right. I want you guys to see them in the light first. What time is it there, East Coast? 11 p.m.? So 5 hours later. 4 a.m.? Uranium opalite. You're holding your eyes. Oh my god, what do you think I'm doing? That's like my favorite. You know, I function. It's really weird. Bohemian, the twisted bicones, or I know every time. The Devon Coast. I live what they call uh come on guys. I live in Peyton or outside of Peyton, but they call this the English Riviera. That's what it is. Love that one. What, the light show? That one's rare. Bristol blue, Bristol glass, and uranium. Rosalind uranium. More Rosalind uranium. Manganese crystal. I think that's probably... Oh, and we'll pull the rings out so you guys can see the rings. The glue on them. I'll adjust it. And the big blue's there too. So we'll pull that back so we can get the rings into shot too. That's a titchy titch brighter. Just to show you that the amber glows as well. Oh, that's not really in shot, is it? We'll put that like that. And I will warn you, let me flip my batteries around. My dum-dum, I forgot to change. You know, I use my UV light so much that I noticed today it's not as bright as it has been. So we'll try the old flip the battery around trick until I change it tomorrow when I think about it. Or, haha, we all know I can't do much tomorrow because I'm dead. But whenever I get to change them. Price and the size of the manganese ring. Okay, calm down. 9 karat gold. Manganese Art Deco. Late Edwardian, early Art Deco. The size currently, oh, we put the mandrel back there. Can anybody remember what size this is? There we go. 5.25. It can only go up 2, honey. It can only go up 2 sizes. It's $2.50. Wait till you see the glow. And then I don't know if, if the size works for you, that'd be fantastic. Or it could go up 2 sizes. Yep, that's okay. I know people like, ooh, that's pricey, but it is Art Deco. And it is rare manganese glass, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're definitely going to have another show. I didn't show any of the check. I am like so out of it tonight, I swear. I did take a nap. Oh, you won't touch it that price anywhere. Hi, Fluff. Oh my God, you sound like a herd of cats. She came down those hardwood stairs like, hump, 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 hump. Okay. Alrighty. Now we have everything in, right? Now that light wasn't working, I swear to you. And we're dark. I'm still here. We're going to pray that this... Yeah, she's bright. You can see it already. What the heck's wrong with the music? All the rings glow differently. I love Don't Tell Lulu. The Bohemian's so bright. I swear to God, it like blinds you. Hey, Cindy. Yeah, but the Sabino is so bright that it actually, like, the color just, like, disappears. Isn't it wild? She's probably thinking, oh, that's that light just making. It's uranium glass or manganese glass. So this is just a UV light. Like purple black light. Now I tell everyone that has it, leave it out. It needs the sunlight to charge it. And some of these newer necklaces haven't been out. But clearly they're okay. They're holding their own. Now the crystal, I almost have to like hold it up. And this new funky crystal one is what glows most is the manganese. Ashley. He's like, it's mine. And I never ever show amber under the... Almost dropped it. Everybody uses the UV light to test amber or to show it. I only buy real amber. So there. Well, you might be able to rejoice because I'm trying to set up. Oh, my husband's actually setting it up. Layaway for some of the bigger pieces. Oh, it's bright in here. But again, there they are in the day in the light. Oh, this vape is so loud. I have to get it disposable. Yes, 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 yes. I know I have to put something in because not everybody can just walk in and plunk down 5, 6, 7, whatever, you know, an expensive ring is. Or, you know, whatever the item is. So it'll probably be for items over 300. But he's going to set up the terms for it. Oh my God, I'm a money lender for jewelry. The crystal. Oh guys, blow her mind, it's platinum. I think I had Deb. 125 was it? There are cheaper channels, but they're not going to bring you what I bring you. Explain platinum. Platinum was developed in the 1920s to have the look and the durability of platinum. It was used for a very brief time, and that's why the pieces are so pricey. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I don't mind explaining anything. So I have had platinum that does show signs of wear. This one doesn't. The only teeny tiny bit of wear. They're manganese. They're manganese crystal. And lead crystal. And the pieces are usually German or Czech. I haven't seen platinum used like in too many other countries. Because they had to have the capability of crystal. It's a spring ring, so it is very short, but I have sterling extenders. Yeah, I got my girls covered. Because not everybody's Julie and wears the little teeny tiny neck. Julie's got it's a 7.5, which would make it 15 inches. But I can put any length extender you want on it. Because it's a spring ring. I extend them for a lot of people. It's not just you, honey. Deb likes just about everything at a 20. But I've got her to where she'll wear an 18 now. Well, because they're small. I mean, I could wear this. This, 1920s. They were only made in the 20s, early 1930s. Do some research, and then, you don't have to buy it right this second. I want you to be happy with it. It's platinum. Let me make sure that this one's a platinum, because there are like 6 different names for it. No, this is a true platinum piece. There's platinum, platinum. Yeah, before you buy something considerate and considerable, do your research on it. Do your homework. If you bought something in a jewelry store, if you didn't know what it was, you'd want to look it up. And since this is the first time you've been with us, that's why it's important and why I skived off, which means I absolutely. Thursday evenings, I have jewel school, and I go through all of the jewelry, and I give you a lot of the descriptions, and then people ask me for, more questions about it. So old and still so incredible. I only buy, can you find beat jewelry? Oh, guaranteed. Oh, Beatty wanted to see the bags. I don't know that I have the strength tonight. Yeah, honey, they like things 100 years old or plus. A lot of my people do. They're like, the older the better. God, that thing sounds like Darth Vader. But I love nicotine. I don't drink. It's my vice. Not that I won't have a drink or two, but You're hilarious. And then if anyone else is interested in any of them, you don't have to, we're not going to have to go through the prices tonight. See, there we go. She's going to ask. See, Ashley's going to ask me about the the new one. The new Cuppy Manganese. This one, Ashley. It's manganese and crystal. Of course, I would pile them on. Probably easier to take it off that way. Let me measure it, Ash. I put it on, but I have a scroungy neck, so we will measure it for you. $16. Ashley likes things short. Ashley, I'll let it go for 100. They look like Reese cups or Rolo cups. It was so different I had to buy it. See, for me it's like for whatever in the morning, but it's still kind of late for you guys though. Except for the Pacific Coast girls. And Pacific Coast people, I should say. That's not to say inclusive. It's not inclusive. Don't want to be accused of not inclusivity. I know you love it. And nobody else is jumping, so she might be here next week. Or, you know, some of them have been here for a while. Which, you know, I'm not going to get upset. Which chain? I can't see your chat. Or you wanted the book chain, huh? I haven't talked to her in a little while, Lizzie. But I know she was fighting a terrible sinus infection. Last time I did spoke to her, she said she was feeling better. Ashley, hang on, I'll put it up for you. I feel like we haven't seen it in a little while. $18.70s on this one, beauty. Victorian aesthetic. And it's a locket. The one with the glass. Oh. Okie dokie. Yep, that one's 100 too. Okay, I'm lying. I thought book chain, you meant the Victorian, but you mean the Art Deco. I still have what you want, honey? Oh, no. I sold one. Yeah, Ashley, this one, you know, has uranium too. Yeah, it kind of does look like bubblegum, doesn't it? Yep, a little too close. I think we said this one was short. We'd need an extender, but I'll measure it for you. I'm goofy. I'm starting to sing. Somebody turn me off. I thought when I put that up there and she was describing how she likes pastel, it's 16 as it sits, but it can be extended. I'll just add more loops to that. Those are all Peking glass, and some of them, could have put them in the light show. Some of them are uranium. Peeking at the Peking? Yes. And it's called Peking because it's speckled like jade. I knew what you meant, honey. The chunky necklace. Or which one, honey? Okay. All right, Ashley, I see you. Everybody's like, Ashley, you gotta have it. It's you, Ashley. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. I went on the hunt for a book chain with glass beads for Yvonne. And I was like shocked she didn't want it. But the one before it. Oh, the silver. It's silver and it's Victorian aesthetic, 1870s. They're $300. And if Nikki's still here, Nikki has the other one. She'll tell you I only buy fabulous quality. And that's about half price. Ashley, I'm so happy you got it. I think we all are. They're between, oh guys, what do book chains run? Between 4, 7, I've seen them higher. And this one's actually a little bit heavier than the one that I had before. I don't know if the locket's weightier. I'd have to weigh them separately. Well, of course, we're all happy for her. She got something she loves. Actually, that's a forever piece. Like Sar says. Those are pieces that you get a hold of and you just don't let them go. With the book chain? Don't ask me. I've seen them for years. I love book chains. But I've been dealing antiques for a long time, so. The first one I ever had, I think, was in the 80s. Oh, gosh, I'm old. but I've loved them ever since. I've had one, Lizzie, and I wore it more in the winter. You won't find many under that. But I beat my dealers up. I just like the design of them, the articulation of them. They're very comfortable, actually. That one is actually longer. I think it's 18 inches. It's not, I've had shorter. Let me see, honey. Because you can't really, the only way you could lengthen them is to put another large spring ring. These spring rings are like 50 pounds, which is about $70. The spring rings are, for some reason, a lot of them don't have them. Yeah, the drop, I lied. The drop is 17, not 18. But 17 still, most people can wear a 17. You know what I mean? A 16 is a push for some people. But that extra inch gives you the more of a collar than, you don't want that to be a choker ever. You're falling asleep, Yvonne? I love you, but what do you think I am? I'm on borrowed time right now. That's what I am, guys. And I'm sorry I don't have the overhead light on because it don't, I don't feel like this light is giving cheesecake. First your ice cream, now your cheesecake. You definitely like your sweets. Good night, honey. We'll see you soon. Fabulous purchases as usual. It's here, honey. Do your research on it. Screenshot it and find, do comps on it. That's something I recommend all my buyers do. That's why I don't rush through my sales. I want you to have, pull up a screen and take a look what they are. And that's why I describe everything so you can search what you're looking at. Because, I do all my comps. So I know what these pieces are in the retail world. Except the uranium. Now that blew me away. I could not believe how much it was. Cuckoo prices. It's a book chain, 2 words, BOOKCHAIN. Victorian aesthetic with an A. Round about the 1870s. 1870s, 1890-ish would be the latest. And then they did them again, like that piece that Ashley just bought, Art Deco. And then there was a revival in the 1950s. Mm-hmm. You want to spell aesthetic, Victorian aesthetic? Let me see if I can dig the heck did I do with the scale? I thought it was under the bags. No. Oh my gosh, I set it on the floor. Here. And I don't have my little tray, so we're not going to get a 99% accurate, but we're going to get close. Normally when I weigh something bigger like this, I have a tray. I read 54. 54 grams of Victorian sterling. I thought this one was heavier. I thought maybe Nikki's was 63. Well, Nikki's was the night and day. And the night and day is where the front is embellished and then the back is plain. Now, the back of this is plain, but I don't know that you would, I mean, you could wear it backwards. But Nikki's was finished out differently. Each piece is different and unique. You know, all the engraving on it is all hand chased. It's all hand engraved. It's not machine engraved. Thank you. I enjoy what I do or I wouldn't be here. I honestly can't do a job that I don't like. And I say like right now because it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I love it if it's not 5 o'clock. I'll keep y'all updated what night I'm going to do it through the week. But yeah, it's just sort of an off night. So I'll mail out. I've got loads to mail out. I'm going to mail out all the purchases that I have here. Make sure everything's, you know, all done and dusted. I know my people that'll pay instantly. I'm not worried about that. So I'll just bag them and put together with their orders and probably cross fingers, knock wood, ring the bell, mail out on Monday. And then we'll just start a whole new. I don't mail out every week. I usually buy. I don't know what you buy, honey. Mary D. Hi, honey. I hate that you work on Fridays. I am, and I've decided that I'm going to have one night this week. So, yeah, I think I'm going to start adding, maybe I'll just start adding a midweek sale. Maybe Wednesdays. That's possible. I can't give it too much thought right now. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know what freaking time it is. That's terrible. $4:40. It's 4:40 a.m. is what time it is. It's so lovely to see you. We don't get to see you on Fridays. Yes. Oh my goodness. There aren't too many people on YouTube. There are some people that offer vintage and antique. There certainly are. Do they offer as much as I do? I don't know. It's kind of my jam. It's, I never wanted to like pigeonhole myself, and I still don't think that I am. Because I offer modern things. Well, if you call 1970s modern. Oh my god, that's awful. Um, yeah, but most of my girls do they like it dusty, 100 years or more. Mary, you're the blue person, Mary. My god, I have Bristol and uranium. I bagged it, or I would show you. She got a fantastic, you have to watch it back, Mary. She got a fantastic, Art Deco Peking glass book chain. Hopefully, if I'm on midweek, Mary, you can pop in. Because I'd love to see you in chat. Buy or not, just love to see your face. Yeah, I don't get out much, so I can't say. I couldn't honestly say. Yes, the one that looks like bubble gum. You're the second person tonight who said that. Yeah, all of my jewelry is clean. You don't get 100 years of someone else's dirt. Do I get it that way? More often not, no. I actually get excited if I get something that's semi-clean. Yeah, the jewelry doesn't come to me looking like this. Oh, yes. You don't get 100 years of someone else's dirt. Oh my god. And then, I mean, I don't like. There are some people that get excited to clean it. I just clean it. Oh, the blue bicone. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm sure she's seen it. If she knew the bubble gum, she has to know the bicone. I don't want to hold it too close because I don't want people to think that, I'm fudging on the size of anything. Oh God, that really irks me. I have some dealers that will send me through photos and something will look huge. And then I get it and it's like the tiniest little thing ever. Really irritates me. Send me actual size. Of course, it's bohemian, so it's going to glow even with all the lights on. And it's longer. Rare, rare, rare. She's definitely a rare beauty. I've had it a few weeks. I will not cry. I won't weep when I part with her finally. But but we've become accustomed to each other. I'm afraid to wear it because I think I'll fall in love. Oh no! Now Ashley's been thinking about it too. We finally talked her into it. Mary, this, the Bohemians are expensive and it is long. It's $250, honey. It is her upside down, inside out, round and round. We're all so happy she got it. We'd have been happy if you got it too. Thank you, Mary. I'm glad I didn't wear it. Because I'm telling you, I wouldn't want to show. I wouldn't have shown it. What did I do with the tape? Did I even measure this? I'm like, it's long, Mary. Mary's like, oh, okay, she's not gonna lie to me. 20 inches, honey. It does, and they're beautiful. There's a couple little tiny flea bites, but she's still stunning. Yeah, we all loved it because it's so cool. You've got enough uranium to know to leave it out in the daylight and let it charge up. Aw. Thank you, Mary. I can't believe Julie didn't go for that one. Yvonne has a lot of people have big ones. The who? A package was just delivered. Ooh. Oh, honey, don't I wish I would charge up. I do. Even when I'm busy, working, I make sure that I get out for at least a half hour a day to get my vitamin D. You want to keep your head, uncovered. You need 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes on your scalp. Especially me, I don't really try to eat dairy. I take supplements, but, not the same, I don't think. You take the kids out. Take your lunch and go outside. Make a picnic. No, but you should go out with them. Take them a picnic and have, lunch outside with your babies. Yeah, who was it? Terry Cover was in. She's in Lebanon, Pennsylvania. And she said there were terrible storms. Oh my God. Yeah, but see, you're good to limit that. I don't even limit that. Because everything I bring you, I love, and that's how it gets here. That's a scary thought now, isn't it? Why are you shocked that you have a package? You are a reseller. Oh, that's true. Who the heck? Well, welcome, honey. Oh yeah, Clea was definitely here last week. She came back with a bang, with a vengeance. Well, my beauties, it is nearly 5 a.m., which means I myself will be dead tomorrow. I'm like a zombie. Nah, she was good. She was real good. And she bought well. Yeah, yeah, the galls are coming. Oh yeah, oh definitely. I have to call my son back first because that cuckoo didn't check to see if I was still on and just tried to call me. Thank you all for being here. New people, it was lovely. Old people, that's me. Yes, with old friends and new. Oh, they're dropping off like flies. They didn't even wait for me to tell them I love them. Love you too, Jane. I love you all. Have a great evening in your part of the world or morning in ours. Lizzie, I love you. Thank you for coming in. You're not 10 p.m. I wish. Night, night. Oh, soulful. Good night, sweetheart. Haven't seen you post for a while. Didn't know if you were still in. Check out things that you're interested in, beauty. Probably Wednesday. I would imagine. Tuesday, there's a lot of people on. Thursday, there's a lot of people on. So I think I might do a Wednesday night. Once you're subscribed, you'll get a notification. And I'll make sure I post it in advance. I usually do a preview to show things. There's a ton we didn't get to tonight. Good night, lovelies. Yes, always on Fridays. Lizzie, I'll talk to you tomorrow once I'm out of my zombie mode. I'm going to scold you for coming in, though. You need your rest. Says me who never gets any. Good night, lovelies, and thank you.